Howdy. Howdy again. Okay, let's not... What the fuck? And it makes me curse in the first 1 minute. How dare he? Oh shit. Oh, free. I just teleported here. And we don't care. We don't care. This is just a daily freaking mission. Okay. And the guy is still talking. I don't care. Let's just... Okay, and still talking. Can you stop? Can I just like abandon this freaking click fest? I get it. Okay. How many lines do you have? Yeah, we don't care because what I'm gonna do will do the daily quest for us. I mean, instead of us. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe this is the best time to. A thing is that I would wanted to try. Yeah, I don't have the camera equipped. Quick swap. Like. Oh, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, so something works like this. Something works like that. Inconsistency. Isn't this out already? Oh, well, it is. Okay. So, what I would like to try to grab would be like maybe I don't want to get. I mean, it takes away from the concept if I cannot. This is the concept. Now let's do it in black. Okay, in both ways there is this. So I wanted to do it without the sparkles, but the hair is always here. And this one, wait, did they make the UI things disappear? That would be so cool. I will have to check. Now one more. Oh, wrong button there. Well, might work. Whatever, but I need to check this because this is interesting if that's the case. Yes, they got rid of the. That's so cool. Now I will make photos everywhere. Okay. Story. Gathering spot. Oh. Just let me put this back on my screen. I mean, okay, that's just a stupid wordplay, but you know, if cats would have ice cream, would it be called my cream?
Osmanthus one.
Okay, Zhongli, we don't need your intelligence to prove me wrong. Oh, cool transition. Oh, it's even cooler. The lone isle glimpses through fog. Both the filming and the criminal investigation progress at a steady pace over the next few days. You see, this is how it should work. Even this is a loading.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It means completing the filming of all of their scenes. It means finalizing everything we've recorded for them so far. I don't think the finalizing, completing.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Yeah.
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera,
Me cutie.
action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
Faithful.
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Yeah.
Enough, villain! It's
Villain.
time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Ah.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
How can you say something like
In
that?
this world, mora and status is everything.
I mean, in every word.
She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Yep.
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
Okay.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
I really like, because this is, I can hear that she doesn't even open her her teeth. She opens her mouth, but when I'm, and it's a very rare thing. It's more like imitating anger is when I use this. But that type of anger, when you don't open your teeth, that's like I think the greatest level of anger, when you are not even able to, because you're even restraining hate at that point, and still it's not at the highest peak. And I can hear it from her voice.
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
It would be like sweet mercy. Ah, that sounds so cool.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
No.
So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Mm-hmm.
Get them!
Oh, we
There are too many of them!
wait.
It'll be
I
okay.
can use
We'll
my.
cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be
What?
watching over
I don't
us
even
too.
know what Ayaka does. So. Shovel.
Weapons.
Definitely.
Justice will prevail.
What do you have? Noblesse, of course. Weapon. Right for the. Is this new? Each HP base. Tip of the sphere when the builder is here to restore 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. That's like bad. Okay. Occur even when the character is not on the field. That's somewhat. Okay, Cerberus quickly shoulders her musket and fires at her opponents, dealing AoE pyro damage. For a short duration after Cerberus fires a shot, she will continuously restore HP to the active character on the field. Ah, the amount healed is based on her max HP, so it's HP based. For her, it's cool. Enter aiming mode, locking a target in her sights to fire a precise interdiction shot. If Cerberus has an overcharged ball. Okay, we don't know about that one yet. Then she will fire the overcharged ball instead, dealing greater pyro damage in a larger area. Cerberus gains 1 overcharged ball every time a nearby character in the party triggers an overloaded reaction, and can have up to 1 overcharged ball at a time. Oja. Okay, periodically after Cerberus' short-range rapid interdiction fire hits, a surge blade will be called for that deals Oja aligned pyro damage. Okay. When all party members are pyro and electro characters, and there is at least 1 pyro and 1 electro character each in the part. What? When all party members are pyro and electro, and there is at least 1. How would you do otherwise? Cerberus grants coordinated tactics to nearby party members. After a character triggers the overloaded reaction, the pyro and electro resistance of the opponents affected by this overloaded reaction will be decreased by 40% for 6 seconds. The coordinated tactics effect will be removed when the elemental types of the character in the party do not meet the basic requirements for the passive talent. Okay. After Cerberus fires an overcharged ball using short-range rapid interdiction fire, nearby pyro and electro characters in the party gain 1% increased attack for every 1000 max HP Cerberus has for 30 seconds. Attack can be increased up to 40% in this way. I mean, if she has more than 40,000 HP, then yeah, it's good for her, but unnecessary. Decreases sprinting stamina consumption for your own party members by 20%. That's cool. Okay. I don't care about constellations that much. So right now we have 31%. Okay. Also, I'm really thinking, wow. So Miss Splitter on her. If I should finish, if I should go for getting her, because 5-star I don't need in the next, but I don't know what in the next banner will be. I mean, not the next banner, but the next update. Who will be there? And kinda, I don't know if Ayaka is that relevant or if I would have my fun with her. Whatever. Let's do this. Oh, you die.
My apologies.
Start filming. Okay. So that was quick. Oh, the cool shot.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
I mean, that's how it should be. Like, your kids should not the superior, not the inferior, Not just succeed you, but like be better. There's a word for it. Supersede you, I think.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
She's so good. And actually, the so good is that how they are like drawing the eyes, like everything else is, and the eyes and the anime, how they pronounce it. So anime is like a very, for me it's an art style where the same or very similar things can be drawn in the way that very subtle changes can really mean different things. And here, this look from Ayaka, you know that she's Ayaka, not just because of the hair and whatnot, but it comes off that she's Ayaka, but she's not like how we saw her, and it really comes off how what she is playing here. And it's probably just because a little bit of a curve on her mouth and a little bit of the eyes below, and probably the eyelashes, how they curve a little bit. I noticed that with Furiana they did it a lot.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Oh yeah, another gunshot. I thought that it will be
over.
2 gunshots.
Finally, it's over.
Okay, but the last scene will be not this, according to the book.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Sheer luck that I did not pick these during the day. Okay.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Amazing performance. Great job. You've already wrapped your rose.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
So she was practicing.
You're that type.
I mean, I would have.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah, that's why, revenge shouldn't be something that should be shown as what people long for. You know, for 20 years, like having that grudge. If Now that the Baron has been killed, the I don't know, the realm or the castle where he was ruling was freed as well, then okay, I get it. But just for revenge sake, that I don't think so.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
All right.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay,
Okay.
don't worry about us.
I mean, we didn't see Yoimiya other than in the trailer.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
Okay, that was a short act.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
And how popular she will become, and she's already popular in Inazuma, but how popular she will become.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
And she's off.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Shivers today.
Yeah, probably. That was what I
Traveler,
was
Paimon,
expecting.
please come with me.
Yeah, then that's definitely what's...
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Okay. That's far. Wait a second, that's right here. What just happened here?
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Hehe.
So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Did you find a new clue?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Yeah, not good memories. She was Ross's wife for a while. I'm not sure she wrote her name like this, but
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
oh, maybe that's a different Emily.
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
What's a cultivar? Oh, type. Huh.
didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Yep.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild.
So cultivar might be like those type of flowers that are basically bred that way.
We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Why someone goes out of their way to make such a clue about themselves?
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
Oh, shit.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger.
Uh-huh. But there might have been two.
However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
Oh, but this is actually a better way. This way, that maybe the true culprit, if they are not in cahoots, maybe the true culprit did take that specific type of cultivar of rainbow rose just for having the suspicion shifted to the novelist.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
At his home! No, 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 no. There you go. How dare you escape from me? Is it that house? There are treasure hoarders, usually.
That should be his house.
Or Mecca, at least. Oh, no, the Mecca are usually not here. So these are...
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
Maybe it was Chevreuse.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Why do we want to pick one?
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
Wasn't he getting these Gardamex after he was accused?
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
Very well.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Oh, sharpshooting.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
That's an expensive approach. Huh. Press the aim button to start aiming, aim at the enemy and press the shoot. Oh. Oh, one is not enough. Okay. I mean, I don't think that headshot is necessary. With Max.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait! nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
Again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marashose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
So we're not getting in just her. Wait, so I do have to get there to knock. Oh, I thought that we are getting to the garden at this point.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Baptiste?
Are you home?
That's a name.
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you, Officer Chevres.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Yeah?
Oh! Okay.
Well, we were not very subtle then.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Oh, you're covering for someone. Let me guess. You have a sister. And your story was somewhat true.
Huh?
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
We are ready for a fight.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Because she didn't want you to be a villain.
Both, I suppose.
That guy in the flow Sandra, why did you kill
For
her?
the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
Oh, really?
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Okay, that's sad. So he did see it, he has trauma from it, and he was lying about it.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
Probably not entirely, but somewhat definitely.
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
Uh-huh.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
Yep, that will do it.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
How do you know that he didn't?
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore.
I can get that.
You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
Oh, that I can get. Oh, that's actually something that I can get. I mean, not by experience. It's more like even when you're just angry at somebody, just like having a fight with them, or just arguing with them, you say something that you would regret, like minutes after. It's basically the same in principle. It's just like the level of the crime. let's say it that way.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
Mm-hmm.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Hey, Chevros, you're getting on an interesting side of this conversation.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Huh?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
I mean, that's a point, but she... What's your plan, Chevros?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
Hey.
No,
Good point.
it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Okay, we can go somewhere else for now, but I mean, there's no point for him to hurt her.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
I feel for the guy, but
Alright,
I don't think that
let's
he's
hear it.
honest entirely.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Interesting that the witness has left the scene and we still see what the scene has. You know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, sorry. So we don't hear it.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
I mean, he probably doesn't.
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then you still have a plan. And the other thing, it's just that he has these impeccable clothing, and these are the clothes that dry in the background. So under this, or this is like the, I don't know, the Sunday clothing, and this is for public. Or what is that?
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think?
Hmm. She's tested.
Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
So will that be an unknown person? I mean, definitely the crime in Fontaine is higher, even though there is this jurisdiction that they have. But the most criminals we had were here, and we're halfway into the region.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
Okay, so they are a little bit back and forth about that.
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
And that's a little bit straightforward.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
But he just said that he doesn't want to do
No,
that.
Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
The fuck? Huh. Nearby, not far away.
Oh, Shivra sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway?
If he would know.
Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
I have full confidence in Shabrose's fighting skills. If anything, he's the one I'd be worried about.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
I mean, now I know, but not as the traveler.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
Did you figure out who the rich person who mentioned was? What should we do next?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Oh, you did dig up it that quickly.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
What's going on? It feels like she's keeping something from us. I mean, definitely.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Which is? That was a short one. That was a freaking short one. Go to quest. Next morning. The next morning is going to be at the next funeral. You know what? Just teleport. But where? Oh, I have to wait. Eh. Well, this won't be enough, right?
Tea parties are a must
Yeah.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the... proper etiquette.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Alrighty, I guess here. What up?
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Why?
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh?
She's working.
That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
But she's wrapped already.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera. We're
Okay.
also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Of course.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
That was a quick. Article. Okay, I took a whole day, but actually it should have been just like we're talking about Charlotte here, I guess. So she could have written it in such a quick manner.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
Probably. Yeah, definitely.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Yeah. We believed that for the second half.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
That was a good point.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has...
What's the saying?
Sunk to an all-time low?
What?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
but I like Shiori. Oh, she's so cool. But still expecting her to be a 4-star. Wait, what? What? Oh,
Excuse me, everyone.
everyone. Who's this guy?
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
He's hardworking.
Oh, seems
Diligent.
like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to
Who?
the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
And I think there we have our villain.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Maybe not.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I say that's great news.
He's considered about the story.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Ambiance.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Huh?
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
The clapper loader is such an important role.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Alrighty.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly.
Okay.
Try to focus on that flower.
Take a close-up shot of the flower. But why are we out of focus?
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
Take a close-up shot of the flower.
Something the matter?
The camera seems to be broken. It's not responding like usual.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
What the frick is that?
No problem. How about this one?
This one. This one. Just put on your shoulder.
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
I mean, finally something that didn't work for the first time. Mechanical malfunction or noises? Oh, something is... Something is off. But I'm... Now this is a mechanical problem. How could that be connected to the case?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away! Oh, and you too, Bono! Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set!
Yep.
On it.
Yep.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
She definitely
People at the
became a
workshop
human.
told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
She's so excited. There will be a problem.
By the way,
Maybe not.
have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
Person shutting in the street.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Okay.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Okay, okay, that does it. That definitely
No.
does it.
Please, take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
Everybody's
No,
coming.
Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonao to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
After some time.
We're back.
Oh, that's already there?
How did it go? Did you find the film?
No.
We found it in the sewers.
Wait, what?
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Huh?
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything.
I mean, that's definitely very serious.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, okay, that hits differently.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Oh, because she felt like when she lost her Archon title, she felt like she lost everything, but not just she lost, everybody else lost everything. That basically she was the only one there. That's traumatic. Definitely.
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
Probably not.
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to
Morris
really
in the
look into it
background.
right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
Morris doesn't want this film to be made. That's why the funds, that's why the contract.
To officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
Yeah, okay, so he probably doesn't have any financial problems. He just didn't want the film to be made. Because it's his story.
Paimon is spent.
His story,
It's
I mean.
so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
Now let's get to the cutting board.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
Oh, he's emotional again.
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Okay.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Yay! Oh, that's bait. That's bait, but I want to pick all of them. Let's pick all of them. We're gonna talk.
Whoa, this place finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, that was not interesting.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
But right after, I get it, but are you going to travel, like, always?
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
That's okay. That's what I meant. I think his hat is much bigger than his head needs to be. Maybe that was my problem with this type of character always. The fedora. Oh, I want to talk to Furina first. But before... Why am I harassing him with Navia all the time? Her. Did I say him? I might have said. And always with this angle. No. Wrong button. No! Wrong button. Maybe it was okay in...
My time with Espina has taught
Oh,
me
I
that
fucked
carrying
up.
an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
That pole there is fucking up my composition. That's not what I... Oh, it's... And I did miss it because of that freaking fucking fuck. And everything else that comes with it.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind
There.
where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
But then, if I do it that way, then I think I should stand closer. Yeah. I always need to do that first because I cannot make it default and that fucks up everything like very quickly. That's almost. Okay, with the two in the background, this is very good. Sunglasses during night. When even the moon shines from the other direction. Yeah, definitely. That's very good. Okay, say something. Hey!
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
Really?
Worst of all,
Maybe
Paimon
bored.
started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Okay, the last sentence was very good.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Yeah.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
You mean the Furina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Furina just get a statue of herself?
Yep.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Furina accepting the Furina Award and holding a Furina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Like, she's... You know, she's definitely not selfish. That's not even close to the word that I want to. She's... But she's full of herself, but humble in the same
is worse than not
time.
carrying one at all.
It's very interesting. Oh, Shiori. Huh.
This is turning out to be quite the party.
Oh, that was a short. I mean, what can I do to make this composition different? Okay, this might work. Wrong button. Okay, what can we do? No, that's wrong. Okay, simple standing then. Maybe even the house in the background. No, no. There. There it is. Yeah, that was good. Don't overdo it. Now with these two, I think I need to put Yoimiya in the background. Well, let's just change like this. Alrighty. Nope. Composition wise, you need to stand down a little bit. There. There. Yep, that will work. That's the confident. Okay, winking is good. Okay, too much, a little bit too much. Okay, okay, let's... Because Ayaka's head has to cover Yoimiya there. Maybe a little bit down. But this way the house is not in the picture. Okay. Now first of all, let's do a picture like this, but this might not be the actual end of the picture. Okay, this way Yomi is still covered. But Chiori is not okay. This way, that's it. That's best. All right. There we go. Yeah. When I'm pressing the right button, but it's still the wrong button. Oh yeah.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Hey.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
As long as the novels are sufficiently interesting, I don't think she'll mind.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
And this is correlating with what I was saying, that Fontaine has developed faster, and now, because Inazuma was closed, Liyue has its own prosperity. Mondstadt is rather new, as far as I understood it, right? And way too free, way too. Well, maybe Mondstadt could have benefited from it a bit more, but story-wise, it makes enough sense to not be stupid.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super
More than
excited
enough.
now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. Okay. Oh, in order.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Oh, you're having some ideas?
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days?
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Yeah, she has her suspicions, and I have the same.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Wait. They are acting already.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
She's gonna ask for some help.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
She wants him to stay for longer at least.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Oh yeah.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Why is it closed up? You shouldn't go anywhere else, just to the warehouse. Okay. So it's kinda happening, I think. We're not gonna follow them anymore.
It's dark in here. Wait here,
Oh.
Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
And it was recorded. That's high quality.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
That was very cool.
This wasn't in the script.
Oh, that's so cool. I like noir.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
I mean, that's the obvious. That's so there was another another child, and what's his name? Was Baptist was really covering for her. And also, what I wanted out from this, that Chevreuse will not do the revenge part. She agrees with the revenge, but she doesn't agree how to put that out.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
And to get Veronica out.
But this last part is all improv, of course.
Chevreuse, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
I mean, she might not have been sure.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
The PA?
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
Yep.
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk.
I mean, we know everything.
I hired an assassin to murder Elisa.
I'm sorry, I have to blow my nose. I will. Sorry.
She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home.
When money is important than human life.
I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
And that's the... In our world, not in Tawat, but in our world, that doesn't work. Because as soon as a man loses their status, their wealth, their confidence, they lose the respect of the woman as well.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh, love. Yeah, of course that works in the rare cases, the very rare cases. But everybody thinks that they are the exception.
I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Oh, and money. And money. She was asking for money.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
I mean, I feel for the kids. I don't feel for their mother.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
Oh, you had.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
And again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
He was trying to protect you.
I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Okay, that's a good point.
He had no idea where to even...
Wait. Okay, I had a bit of problem.
Based on that,
for a second.
I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along.
Okay, so he wasn't just protecting, but he was giving her a chance by sacrificing himself.
And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Oh?
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
So he tampered with the equipment.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew.
So, okay, one thing before they wrap it up. The crime itself and how it is done is very good. I think it's a very good story. It's like an Agatha Christie novel, like a Poirot stuff. However, telling the story this way, and I think this is how it fails to be like how the Poirot stories are, for example, because because there we only know one character. Here, if Chevreuse would be Poirot, then we would be like, Poirot is never the new character. He's the one that we always knew. Chevreuse is a new character, and everybody else, except these few NPCs who were involved, are new in the story. And that's why it was like, okay, so they are somehow part of it, and putting it together was not difficult. I mean, I don't think that Genshin was aiming for that to be that difficult. I think if they do this complexity in such a short event, story-wise, then that's okay. I'm just saying that this could have had an even higher level if there would have been many characters that could have been pointed at. That okay, he was the one, she was the one, he's involved, I don't know what. So that would have been a very good addition. And I rarely say, probably never, that there should have been more NPCs in a story, because here the problem is that when some character is not an NPC, like a vision holder character, then we know that they are not it. You know, we can already exclude them. And this story would have benefited so much when there would have been so many characters that we could have said that we couldn't have been sure which one was the culprit. But here, when Morris was there, you know, investor, it was already okay, he's the one. And even what I was saying about the wrinkles, that they were there to give a characteristic that he is an older person. So he was the only one who could have been. Introducing the villain after his name was kept secret, then no, that wouldn't work for any story, even if it's a small event story like this one. So we had to meet Morris before that, for just like a few sentences. I think that was the first few sentences in the story, I guess.
With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My brother. He trusted you.
But revenge is not killing.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
Justice is justice, even if the repercussions are not that severe, as you would want it to.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
She would have done it if it was her mother.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
Oh, we can arrange that it wasn't like that.
I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I mean, you will be there, right next to them. You can make his life hell.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
Yep.
Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world.
Yep, that's what I'm always saying. Every people's agendas are just crossing each other. Like free will is chaos. I think free will is if I would be that type of religious. So as I even have a novel, a short novel about it. How this guy, it's a similar concept when like at the end of The Devil's Advocate, that there is this guy who is talking with the devil, Satan, about free will, how free will was not God's concept, but the devil stained over God's concept, because free will was allowing people to like break down order in a way, not their intention. It's more like without intention, but everybody's intention. If everybody's goal were carried out, then somebody's goal has to be crossed. And with so many people, the more people there are, the more agendas there are, and the more of these crossings. So at one point, there are more agendas that don't work out because somebody is always coming to cross it. The more people there are, the less success we have. I mean, I'm not sure we're behind the turning point, but it seems like. Look around in this world. It seems like this chaos that we are having is that chaos that I was talking about 15 years ago ish.
Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society.
Agreed. Truth be spoken.
Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevreuse, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Oh, finally.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Yeah.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
It would have been fun if this would have a continuation.
Chevreuse.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Are you okay? I think you made the right call. I really...
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
You explain everything that happened to the rest of the crew. Yep. Yes, I'm still explaining.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
Yeah, he broken a contract with you as well, and he actually had the funds you can sue.
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Yeah, the case is very good. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Definitely.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
Based on the true story, that's definitely should be written there.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevreuse?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
She will not want to. Because she wants the ending to be their revenge way, even if the reality did not have the same conclusion.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
So we're not having that last scene in the bar that the book had?
Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
Yep. So the brother will also, because he confessed, but he confessed with ulterior motives. So is he going to have like a more severe punishment?
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Yeah, that kind
exactly.
of Exactly.
All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Gloomy and grumpy.
Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
Yay.
You should join us, Chevreuse. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Yay.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevreuse.
Good news.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Oh, absolutely. See you then.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Yay, party! Hey. They are playing cards. I like Navia. I should do her story.
Sorry for the
second
wait.
part.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Really?
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I would have done the same as you. I would have helped him get his revenge. I don't know. Not the same, but on that side. I'm on that side. That revenge. So I wouldn't. I mean, in this case, I wouldn't. I think there is a level, and that there is that type of case where I would have gone with revenge. This is not it. I can understand how people would have that motive. I cannot understand how they cannot cope with it enough. I think that revenge shouldn't be about killing. I think that revenge should be about bringing justice. I mean, I have a strong feeling of justice in my life, so that's probably part of it. So here I would have gone the same way, because I think revenge is there. It's just not the kind of revenge that they were looking for. I will definitely make sure that he would have. He wouldn't have a cushy life there, so that he would suffer. I think that a lifetime suffering is worse than being released by death. So I definitely feel that there are crimes that shouldn't be punished by death because that's such an easy way out. But I really think that it wouldn't be just, okay, lock them up and they are the same as everybody else who are locked up. No, that would be like, I would pay for it every day for them to suffer, to have food just enough to be alive, like harassed, like kicked every day in the nuts, like every hour in the nuts, I would say. Really, really suffer. I would go with that. But in a just, not the justice way, it's more like a legal way. What is the word? Unconstitutional. I would go with unconstitutional ways, but so I would be more evil than just killing them. But still, the killing them, I wouldn't go with that. But more like in a legal sense than I think that they would deserve more suffering, and definitely because they were making the wrong choices over and over again, even after 20 years.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
But still,
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
But you could have died.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
I can't. Was this an intentional joke from the very beginning 3 years ago? Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Shivers.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
I'm game.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Are we actually racing? Wait, what? I mean, so we're just going to the other side, okay. Can I kill these guys? Yay!
Final warning.
This guy always.
Wipe out!
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
Go!
Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Just a little bit. Those are. Oh, wait. Oh, I went too far. Freaking fucking fuck. Why do this?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting.
No, I don't have anything. Traveler. How would you have... Is that so? When I was young, my father, he told me that
Oh?
because the moment you give one winter, I cried. And
That sounds
when he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, the bone-chilling... I waited for my father. I used all of... I've never felt afraid
No.
about anything in my life after that.
So-
Nor have I ever cried again.
So at this point I have to redo this, but when I accidentally trigger an animation, I cannot get out of it, even if I close the game and restart, like 90% of the time. So, fuck your inconsistencies, Genshin, really.
That way of teaching would have never worked out.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right... It's just that... Working now as I am in the pursuit of justice.
Chevra.
But the worse I feel... Anyway, how about a race? Neither of...
Not allowing to have a little bit of fun. That these guys, I cannot kill these guys before it's like 20 meters too far. No, it's like 10 meters too far. In the other direction.
Oh, that felt good.
No, that didn't. They ruined it.
You were so fast in the water, Chevras. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome anytime.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Yay. And so the character's name is Tulip, and these are definitely like tulips. 2 days. I mean, that's exactly what I had to do in real life. Oh, wrong button. I get it. Wait 2 days. Is she going to still stand there with the umbrella? I had like a week until I realized that she was saying umbrella warfare, I guess. I did not get what she was saying. Like warfare, I guess, that part. I did get that part, but umbrella warfare, I guess. I mean, she like this.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Gather becomes the hunted.
Say cheese. Strike a pose.
Oh.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Coming at ya.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Test subject. Now, when we will learn more about this test that they are talking about. Okay, so it's 1,000. Let's get there. And then we're going to do the mini games. This will actually be a short stream, after all. So more time passes over after that. Okay. And end of the act. The film has a successful premiere. Oh, in just 1 day. And the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end.
Xavier, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
In 1 day.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
In 1 day. I mean, it's probably just a short story, right?
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Yeah.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Preparing and celebrating early is not the same. I mean, you could buy a smaller hat.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
Like, take an example. Farina's hat, it doesn't even fit her head. I mean, yours not, but it's the other way around. Like, it's like you're hiding something under that.
You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
Already? The payments are in 1 day. We're talking about 1 day.
That's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
No, money. We're talking about the money, you know. You know about money. That you did not pay to anyone who worked on the film.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but
The food
before
in the crew.
that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Hey, what?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally.
Why is this freaking fedora so big? I can't get over that. It takes me out.
According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
I mean, I get it now. We know Fontaine. The Fontainians have this type of fedora, so in case there's a flood, they can use it as a ship. That makes sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It will be a piece of cake for us.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Okay, then Zoo starts Act 5. Wait. Aren't we in this one right now? Then we didn't even start and... Whatever. Say something.
Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
If we will not win, then... I mean... That wouldn't be Genshin. But... Furina would be like... What? How? Why? Sorry everybody. Riley! We've been missing you. Wait, let's take a welfare meal now that we are ready. Bran, I'd like a welfare meal. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Yay! So I can't click on this just if they are new ones. Can I buy something from you? Nah. There. You shouldn't feel like you've got nothing. After all, you've got this delicious meal. Ah, that's a good one. Okay. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear like a dog.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Yep.
Got another errand to run?
Don't mix up the three because one of them deserves more punishment than the others.
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Hey.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Are we going to get offered tea?
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
What do you mean by that? Perhaps on the day. Okay, so his life will be made hell by the other inmates.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Okay, so there's another side of this.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Good point.
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fun Festival!
Yay.
And the same to you.
Yay. Say something.
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
That was very vague. Can't climb it, can't do anything with it. I mean, at one point when you are not there, you see? Okay. Who would be funny to sit there? If I would have Novelette, but I don't have Novelette, so... Oh, definitely Charlotte, but Charlotte I do have in the party. Okay. Let's make this an occasion. Confident, definitely confident. I mean, what is pensive to you? It's the same. Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit of her, not eyebrows, eyelids, her lashes, basically. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, definitely on this side. Maybe. Do I want this feather to stay in there? Maybe not. Okay, that's one, but maybe we'll do another one. That will show the entire table. Okay, one like this, but that's not the best because the feather was in the middle. Okay, the other way around. Okay, this is the farthest. This might not much different than the previous one, but a little bit. Let's just. There we go.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
The first?
The Two Musketeers!
I mean... it would have been like very different if another movie just got mentioned here and... what was that about?
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
He's so proud.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now,
except at one time.
Welcome to the stage, the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
Huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
I mean, that was 3 days ago?
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I mean, with that color hair, you would be fitting there very well.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Huh? That's a look for somebody. I mean, they were talking about this.
Yes, and you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
Yay!
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
And it fits.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this.
that. Okay, that's Paimon's dream.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor. even the statue is about that.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, when Furina was actually getting out of everything.
Musketeer Pictures!
We were seeing that as well. Ah, that's such a cool picture. That's background material right there. I really hope that this will work. I want to save this. Okay, with my UID down there. Oh, we got it to the Serenity pot. Oh, that's cool. Was that the end of it? Yep, that was the very end of it. Okay, now let's go one by one. Petit Lumberer. No, Lumiere. Great, isn't it someone as famous as you? I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us, Pithew, this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. But, I'm not getting into the debate, but that's not true. Let's leave it that way. That's not always true. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that. It's not shallow, it's more like experience takes time. Just that's the base of it. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Mr. Pellion Lumiere. Hello, do you plan on giving us your business card as well? I mean, the thing is that someone can be more experienced compared to their age, or have seen a lot, like learned more, but there are still limits, and there are still things that someone without even trying have more experience with time than someone who tries but can't because they don't have the time behind them. It's just how it is. Correct. I'm quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences in my industry. Extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My other brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time and have already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? Nope. Oh, that's okay. How about the arrival of an aquabus? These are short stories, I presume. Haven't seen it either. Either. Oh, I see. That is nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which with two brothers tread is yet long. And you cannot have that many years of trying behind you. Just saying, just putting it there. As a period. And we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Film productions, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing. All of it is a truly fascinating process. And among all these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible unit of a story. Within just these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Seize this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking. So, what will we do? It is simple. I will provide you with a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera, and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested? Our interest has been piqued. And I think this is the same minigame that we already played. Marvelous. Then once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations. I have already prepared. I will give you feedbacks on your finished products. Then probably the two other minigames is something that we kinda have done. What? What? Time gated. So everything else can be finished in this game already, but no, not that. Because that would be ridiculous, I guess, or something. Unreasonable. Overs. Yep, that's the same thing. An actress played by Lynette is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water surface, showing her the way forward. Alright. Oh, this is, I get it. So, frame 1, camera position requirement show the environment that the actress lost by Lynette is lost in. It was that she looks up. I remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can be far. Time for afternoon tea. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. Huh? Oh, okay. Film how the actress played by Lynette looks as she swims through the seagrass. Definitely this one. No narration. Oh, only these have narrations. Okay. Highlight the bewildered expression of the actress. Then that. And we have to go with this because here we cannot see the expression. The sunlight shining through the water. I think this is like an ascension, so it's definitely better that way. Oh, this fits the least. I know, follow the sun rays. After enjoying the refreshments, it should be time to go prepare for the performance this evening. Forget it, let's just go home. I would like to put this there, but whatever. Okay, I'm just watching. Wait. Huh? What wasn't alright? Okay. Good one. But wasn't that much focused on the environment. But it makes more sense this way. I agree. I agree with that. Okay. Okay, so we can get 30 in all of the shots. Oh, okay. I might have been misinterpreted the first. It's a better short, definitely this way. But the instructions weren't really the best. Definitely weren't really the best. Okay, that's one. Select scene. Also, now that I'm here, something is with this other fountain. What are these? Why are these on the... Huh, I'm curious about something. What if...
All right, let's head off.
No, wrong button there. So we cannot get rid of these.
One with nature. Time to go.
But why? Start shooting. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist played by Navia is... Oh, yeah, Navia was not in the story. But the... What's it called? Made us... The trailer made us think that she will be in. Is waiting to meet with her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Huh. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Well, I guess this is it. Now this is not 4 shots, this is 5 shots. Oh, okay. Film the actress played by Navia. Wait in and show the actress expression. I think this is expression. Camera film the scene of the 2 actresses meeting. This is their meeting. Show the expression of the actress played by Paimon as she withers in the sun. I mean, this is expression, so played by Navia as she holds the umbrella and sunglasses. I mean, that's probably this one. Come on, yeah, first this one, narration. Where should we go? It's way too sunny here. I want it, okay. Here, narration. Don't worry, I've already prepared. Come stand under my parasol. $20. Yes. 20. Yes. 20. Yes. 30. Yes. Another 30. Yes. First try. Let's go to the next one. Wrong button. Oh, I mean, wrong icon. Select scene. Is it inside? Probably inside.
Time to go.
Upstairs.
Time to go.
There it is. A fireworks merchant arriving in a fountain played by Omiya and her client played by Rikoti. I don't know who that is. Have arranged to meet at a hotel at the board to discuss sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks and deal is struck. Alright, another 5-shot thing. Film the customer sizing the samples on the table. I guess this one. I mean, I would go with this one. But this works as well. Or because on the table, here at the table, we will see. Okay, film the customer bartering with the mysterious merchant. Mysterious merchant, okay. Sorry, the quality of these clothing samples does not meet the requirements of our Merchants Association. Waiter, hey, can you guarantee the effectiveness of these products? More like, I would go with this. We will see if that changes. Reveal the identity of the mysterious merchant and show off their demeanor. I mean, I would use different shots, but let's go with what we have. The seller displays the branded products to the customer. I mean, either this one or this one, this one or this one, this one or this one, this one or this one. I mean, here we have a brand, so let's go with that. These have been our most popular products across the years. Our star merchandise, guaranteed to provide only the biggest and the most beautiful fireworks for your satisfaction. I think this should be enough. No need. That would be amazing. Oh, that's day 2. Okay, show that the sale was successful by filming the customer's reaction. I mean, yeah. No way. Since you've come to Fontaine, you must sample our cuisine. Done. We have a deal. No, that's not good. Yeah. Start shooting. Let's see. 20. Yes. 30. Yes. 20. Yes. 30. Yes. Now, the last one. 30. Yes.
The Palais Marmonia.
Somebody was saying something. Yay! I guess that's it. Let's see. How far have we gone? So why I'm saying that I would like to see if I get Ayaka here or lose the 50-50 here, because my pity has been built up. You see here, because my pity has been built up quite like 50. I am at 50 or 49, I'm not sure, but I think 50. And I will go for Chevreau's definitely. But if I lose, if I win the 50-50, then I will get a constellation either for the Raiden Shogun. I would go for the Raiden Shogun on that banner, because Yoimiya's first constellation, I don't care. The second constellation is more interesting, but the first one I don't care. And do I need... I would rather have a new character than a constellation, because I don't think that we need more. So that's why I think I should go out of my way to get a 5-star here. When I know that if I win the 50-50, then it will be Ayaka, rather than. And Ayaka is good. It's just because I know that she is hard, but not really my playstyle. That's my problem with Mona as well. Because Mona is really good as well, and I have like 3 constellations there, I guess. Here, the best thing would be if I lose the 50-50 and get Tainari or Dihia. I'm more interested in those two than in Ayaka at this point, at this moment. And get a Candice by getting there. But if I'm wishing more and not getting all the way, then I'm just making it worse for my pity because I'm going for the 4-star on the next banner. So who knows how much do I need to wish to get that 4-star? You get me? Or you don't? I don't know. That's such a. Also, I was very lucky, but why wouldn't I? I mean, why would I? I don't believe the weapon banner. And this one wish I did do without the epitomized path. So I was just like, whatever, because whenever I used it, I always got the other one than what I was trying to get. So yeah. I wish one. And we'll see. Yeah, nothing. That's so interesting that I would want to and I wouldn't want to at the same time. It could mean like about
the scenery is
the difference could be about 20,000
enough to convince anyone to become
primo
a
gems, and that's a lot. So maybe I will get a C2 Raiden Shogun. Could be. I mean, here, because I have the C1. That was my luck back then. But this, so while using Musuno Hitotachi, so use during her ult, her attacks ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. Now the problem with that after I use her ult, then I change character, so maybe I should just go for Ayaka. Okay, let's do the events and then I will do the thinking.
Time to go.
But I really thought that we will have the last ones opened today. Okay, so you must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and Rising Superstars. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, the help. We are certainly well known among the Adventurers Guild, but Superstars of Tevat perhaps just slightly over the top. After all, there are still many people out there that haven't heard of us. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it. Then what do you want? Oh no, I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Marie's, to become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go in Tevat, no one will dare to stand in your way, and you will find yourself walking down an endless red carpet rolled just for you. Like, everybody's an idealist. I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention, but I like it when people stand... But I like it when people stand in my way. But we don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a famous director, huh? And where are all the other stars that you have worked with? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished filming the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to the employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. Does stunt doubles mean that what I think it does? You want us to shoot the fighting scenes? You've hit the nail on the head. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We are pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell we are not the same person just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes, but the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate, just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it will do wonders for your reputation. Then it really does sound like it will pay off. What you say, Pithew? Why pass up such a juicy opportunity? Time to put our acting skills to the test. Thank you so much for lending a hand. Oh, sorry. What a dream come true. Then without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambience. Each scene will also have its very own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Okay, go to challenge. Like, this is also everywhere. Like, why wouldn't it be? Wait, we can actually teleport? Right there. Okay, what do you have? Tastiest food and whatnot. Do you have a menu? Oh, we're here, dear. Take your time. Okay, so I bought everything here. Yo, in trick shots, tricky lights, defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to score points. Yeah, defeating enemies during the challenge will accumulate progress. Oh. Not yet. The fuck? Fuck. What would I do? If I would do like an almost 4-hour event, then I would, but I don't want to stream for that long. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? These are like everything. This is what I'm saying, that I don't even want to use Ayaka here. And I can use like everybody. Okay. Okay. Does it count if I use, I mean, do they get anything like friendship points? Anything out of it? No, I will go my main team. I mean, main team at the moment. But I think Glacial Ray.
Stabilize.
Shower me with smile. This one's got your name on it. A proper send up from the time to shine.
From the spin of it love.
Solidify. I will have order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Another one.
Warfare, I guess.
Oh, we need to do something like this. I didn't even know.
Say cheese. A proper send up from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on. Hard hitting exclusive.
This is order. Gather.
Time to shine.
Order guide you.
I don't know how much points we need.
From the Spina with love.
There.
Watch out. Let the world come alive. Truth bomb.
I will have order.
I'm just pressing the buttons here.
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Hiya! Time to shine.
There are like no enemies.
A proper send down from this. Hold that pose.
This is order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Wait. Oh, that's why it was so freaking easy. Oh, then I missed out on the opportunity to make it interesting. But I'm not going to do that again. Okay, same thing. Because it's just like pressing buttons. It's not even that.
Stabilize.
Feeling lucky? Let my name echo in song. Yeah.
Order guide you.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send off from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it. Time to shine. Smile. Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it.
This is order. Gather.
A proper send off from the Spina with umbrella warfare, I guess. Hold that pose.
Next one.
Let the world come alive. This one's got your name.
Solidify. I will have order.
Smile. Breaking news. Strike a pop. This one's got your name on it. Fire. With rock. Feeling lucky. Come
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Time to shine! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Coming at ya! Hiya! Attack!
Gather.
Hold that pose! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out! Attack!
Ha! Haha! Haha! Ha! And that one at the very end. Haha! That was fun. Haha! One more. I mean, wait, huh? Oh, okay. One more. There we go. And I was hoping for a silhouette fight. Oh, Zhongli, so you're on the wrong end.
Say cheese!
You died too. That's
Order guide you.
That's the difference of the damage right there.
Stabilize.
Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Hey!
I will have order. Solidify.
Time to shine! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Breaking new! Shower me with praise!
This is order.
Oh, that's...
Gather.
Let my name echo in song!
That might not be enough.
Proper send-off! From the Stina with love. Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I will have order. Solidify.
Hold that pose! Fire! Well, this one's got your name on
Did it? Are we over? Okay, we are over 4,000, so... Then I guess... we are done with that. How did I get one like when I had no viewers? That's interesting. Joyous gift. Yay. So now there's just one more and this can be upgraded to whatever. Actually, did I? What were we missing here? Oh yeah, I had to farm and I did not. But I will. Right after this. Wait. Where am I? Okay, let me go this direction. There's one more minigame, and for one minigame there's one more level that I can do.
Time to go.
Tch. 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 I really don't know how did I get a like.
Time to go. Time to go.
Maybe I have millions of viewers, I just don't see that they are there. Okay, so I did that one and that one and that one, so this one is... Hey, oh, wait a second.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty!
Well, I'm flattered, but... All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now. Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the luckiest guys in this story. Okay. We definitely need a... Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's about almost. Yep. Okay, and the time was... I think the time was better during the night. No. Who asked you to do that? Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, and we get the music for that. Oh, that's cool. Now with the two. Okay, I don't want the camera there. Can I just... Almost. There you go. Nope. Not the best. Not the best. Let's do a little bit. Still a little bit not in the center. Sometimes... Okay, this one. This is the one. This is the one. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. This is very cool. Okay. Can I do it like this? Almost. Yeah, that works. I shouldn't have touched it. Or just made one before I touch it. Yeah. Okay, without distortion. Can we do it without distortions? But this is the furthest left that I can do it. So maybe this works. Yeah, I cannot do it with less distortion. Talk to you two.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Yep.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Yep. And I would actually look for something else that would commemorate. Maybe her hat. The only hat that has the chance to be bigger than Xavier's. Charlotte, no. Navia is... Furina is too smallish. But she's already standing in the right spot, so... Oh. Maybe...
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, that didn't work. I haven't even noticed how the new arc appears above her. Well, let's just save this. Maybe I should... But... If I would have Ayaka. But... These people will not be here. If I wait for too long. Okay, it seems like everything points in that direction. Let's go with the temple. Because now there's no way that there will be any before. Yeah, sucrose, of course. There will be any before 70. Usually there's nothing there. Well, so even another temple would fit. The next one should be 4-star. Yeah. Okay, got the C6 Candace. From now on, I cannot get other than weapons that would mean anything to me. Now here I have 46. Still. But now I have to commit. Because I will not have. No, not yet. I need to get something in the soft pity to make this work. As you can see, not even another 4-star until it's completely necessary. Well, that didn't make a change. Okay. I will not use the star glitter.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yep, we were here, and then we can do this. Do we have a new thing here? Ineffectual disguise. Use a limited number of... start. This guy. There. One shoot was enough. Oh, I could have used that one. Oh. No. And now they are further away. There. Okay. Oh, this guy didn't get it. Oh, you guys. Oh, that didn't get him. Hmm. Hey. So that's... He was running everywhere, except when I was expecting him to run. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's not even enough for... Why do I have the fail challenge voice and not, or you know what not in the background? Does this mean that my Candace is now viable? Because this one, when a character excluding Candace herself affected by the prayer of the Crimson Crown caused by the Sacred Rite vectors died, deal elemental damage to opponents using normal attacks. An attack wave will be unleashed that deals AoE hydro damage equal to 15% of Candace's max HP. This effect can trigger once every 2.3 seconds and is considered elemental burst damage. That probably doesn't change anything. Yeah. It's for this thing. What? Yeah, I think she needs much better equipment and artifacts. I don't know why these are on her. Wait, do I have a 4-piece set? I do have a 4-piece set on her. And it's HP, Hydro, Crit with defense. Oh! Flat HP everywhere. Okay, this one is actually good for her. Which... yeah. And it's not even leveled up all the way. And this neither. This is not the worst. A little bit of crit. HP, energy recharge is always good. So these could be better. Yeah, changing posture here. My ass. HP, energy, attack. Yeah, that's about right. And probably a completely different set will do something, but right now this is what we have. Yeah, I think if I would build her, she could be better. Much better. Whatever. That didn't do much. So this probably is the last. I don't know. Now let's see. What do we have? Fontanelle Film Festival, great job. You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. Helen, by the way. Why is that young lady over there crying? Do you think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. When did you get here? Thanks for your concern, but right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. Paimon's pretty sure that it isn't something a doctor can fix. It's only a job. Worst case scenario, you can always get another one. Work is pretty important. Maybe we should help. With how high she's made the stakes seem, we can't stand by and do nothing. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard considering it's a technical issue. Now, just how can I explain it? First things first, my name is Helen and I'm an engineer working for the Fontinalia. Not Fontanelia. Fontenalia. Huh. Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audiovisual equipment. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. The stabilization platforms also need to be able to carry puppets that can look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way, they'd be able to keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. How is anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had even fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Now what's got you in such a huff? The problem is, I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the product can't be considered complete. That's your big problem? All the testers who have a basic grasp of mechanics or are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontenalia Film Festival for more important work. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing and it turns out that there's something wrong with it, I have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount in compensation. Why? Why do people make contracts like this? All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client, but I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. We've come this far, might as well tell us what testing involves. That's right, as long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platforms perform when running at extremely high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area, and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. But for someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. What's so hard about that? It's just a bit of running around. Now that you've described it, Paimon's positive that this will be a piece of cake. It's just a few machines. Just you wait, we'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if you're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What? Genuinely? You're actually serious? I pay you, please. The commission. We won't say no to that. But under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our consciences wouldn't forgive us. Just pay us however much you'd actually pay your testers. I mean, why would we be paid differently? Whatever. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers, here to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is in an empty domain near the city. Well, I leave it to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, I finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. After you finish this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Okay. Okay. Not yet go to the challenge. Because I realized that the others should be around here somewhere.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
So let's do this picture some way that I wanted to, because if I leave the city, I don't think that these will be here. Wrong button. When I return. Well, winking doesn't mean much if I... that doesn't really work. But this does. Can I change the time? Probably not. Because I think nighttime again is better because of the lights. Again, this music. Move a bit. Wait, no. Was it this? No, it wasn't. Okay. This is it. This is cool. Okay. Where are the others if not here? They were... What were they saying that they wanted to try out? I mean, run in a circle would make sense, right? There is one. Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here.
Yeah, about your drink, about the film. I have a Steve Super.
I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. I quite like its unique taste. The slogan, a font of refreshment, is rather catchy as well. I'm starting to wonder if I could incorporate it into our cultural exchange initiative.
Everything is cultural for you.
What would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint into Fanta? I believe this is an idea worth testing. Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk tea medley.
I mean, I like nowadays minty stuff. I'm drinking sweet stuff. Not sweet. I don't like sweet drinks, but sweetened drinks, I like it. Like this one has a non-alcoholic mojito taste, and which is mint, like mint lemonade, basically, for me. So I would test it.
But for some reason, I suspect that experiment wouldn't turn out well.
But the film?
Thanks to you, the film was successfully completed and the Yashiro Commission secured a collaboration project with the Palais Mermonia.
I mean, the rest wasn't up to us.
If another opportunity was to arise in the future, perhaps I should take on the chance to act as the protagonist. Or perhaps you think the role of villain would fit me better.
I mean, depends.
Thank you for the well wishes. I will take good care of Ayaka and Yoimiya. I would like to wish you safe travels on your next journey as well.
Yep. So they are definitely scattered around the city. Have I been here? I mean, there has to be no... Oh, maybe someone will be down there. What was my previous thought? I lost it. Someone should be down here. I think that if not, then it's a missed opportunity. No? Okay. Tell me, do you have something for sale? Or you're not the one who sells stuff. Okay, missed opportunity it is then.
But my research had so much potential.
But my research had so much potential. Waste my time coming down here as if there was anything for me to find. I mean, we have Shiori left. And Ayaka. Yeah, I was coming down from here. Okay. This will take some time. Yep. Okay. Have a breather. Yep. Yep. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Maybe it will not be enough. There. Okay. Another breather. Okay. I'm turning my head as if I can look the way. But I'm still looking at the monitor, so I'm not even. I don't even know why like putting my neck out would make a difference. Okay. Yeah, pretty far down actually. Okay, last one. This one must be enough. There you go. Okay, so Ayaka and Shiori, and they might be, because they are from the same nation. They might be just talking. We don't need to talk to. I touched the microphone. No danger for now. Am I turning? Oh no, it's here.
I need to get out more.
So I should get to the Chiori boutique. Wait, I never talked to this guy. Or did I? Did I? Of course, sorry, not everything here. Or maybe I did and just forgot.
Being skilled.
But I don't need it. I don't need anything from there. Okay.
Yep, you're right.
Nope, they're not here. And there is the boutique. I don't know what the sound was. Okay, Chiori is here.
Huh, it's you. Is there something I can help you with?
About Chiori boutique.
Interested in our couture services? Just give me the word. Thanks to you, we were also able to premiere the film in time. Its success has increased the reach of my brand.
But we didn't really do anything.
There's no need to be humble. You helped Xavier and Chevres, and even Kirara's told me many good things about you. They are all my friends. You've done far more than what you give yourself credit for.
Okay, about your work.
I am merely a fashion designer. I don't have anything else I moonlight as. But when you run a business, it's inevitable that as you make more friends, you'll also encounter all sorts of thorny issues. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It's just the common sense of business. Xavier's over the moon now that he's actually won the Farina Award. Maybe I'll actually find him in the fountain the next time I see him.
Find him in a fountain.
The demand for couture at my boutique has also increased. So much so that I don't have enough staff to handle it. Looks like I'm one step closer to achieving my dream. Anyway, you will always be welcome at Chioria Boutique. I would love to see you both again at the upcoming Fontaine Fashion Week as well.
Not Dominion, domination. Non-domination. Domination. Domination.
Okay, see you around.
Okay. Now, so we don't have Ayaka yet. But she can be inside that building, or she can be around here. This is Navilla's place. Okay, this is where this thing doesn't go any further. Okay, we cannot enter here. Then because it's in the middle, but where we don't have any how the fuck it's called? Teleport waypoints or whatnot. Well, give one to Kazuha. There we go. But she's not here.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Then I really don't know where she is. This was my last idea. I mean, she could be in the main. But do I really expect her to be inside the building? Everybody is outside. Nah. Okay, I think I've been running around for way too long now. One more thing, if that was the coffee shop. But that's the coffee shop. So we don't have a up here in the hotel, the board. Could she be? Then I should teleport. That click was definitely there. Even the game recognized it. Would she be inside? That's just weird if she's here. Yeah, and we've been here as well, so no. Okay, I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's standing somewhere outside, somewhere. Is this the testing site? Ah. Yep. Yep. I could probably have teleported there, right? Oh, it actually takes me in there. Storage Shimekabo movement is influenced by all testers. Use the characteristics to send as many stabilization mechaballs as possible into your zone within the time limit. Time limit? I hate time limits. In addition to the stock balls, glitch balls will also spawn. Stock balls are worth 1 point and glitch balls are worth 7 points each. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of a stabilization mecha boss. Use it well. The test will be carried out in one of 5 locations at random. Okay, we'll see. Match. Don't tell me that this is multi. Ah, I hate the multi ones. Yeah. Why can't I just single solo whatever the fuck this is? I have to understand this freaking game with playing others. I hate these. I hate these. Even the prop hunt, I'm not enjoying that much at the very beginning. So what do I do? Do I need to jump on them? Oh, we're just... What? The fuck am I doing? Is there a my point? I don't know. What's the difference between the areas where I'm chasing these? I don't know what was that? And I don't care. I want a Primos from this one and then leave.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Like baiting for clicks for 10 seconds and I cannot be more annoying than like being annoyed by this. Holy motherfucker of God. Of Archon or whatnot. 5,000, so I need to do this like... I don't even know how many times. Oh, the most annoying games I do have to play the most. Thank you, Genshin. This is not at least 6 times. This, if I don't figure out how to do this better. There was something there that was opening in 2 hours. So this is not even one of those that can be done. But don't even. I hate it. I hate it. I will do this one last one and then just go out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that is my... Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There, that's fine. Oh.
Keep up. Can't catch me.
Yeah. Go in. You too. I kinda understand that the yellow is mine. No, 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 no. There. Okay. Yeah, okay. Final score 50, okay. 1050, yeah, okay. So it's not even about the score, but the score about the score. Stupid as fuck. Yeah. 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 And this one as well. I need to get another so much, but that will be probably after everything is done. I mean, the next day-ish. No, we're not there yet. Can we see already? No, these were the old ones, so it would take a lot of time for me to see what I was wishing for. Okay. So I could basically get one more wish if I do this right now. However, oh yeah, so if I get to the 5,000 points. Termination and Twilight, most terrible, trick shots. Rating of 2000. But what is that? Eh? Wait. So I will probably be unable to do this until We don't even have the name for it, so that will be the last one. Of course.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah, I agree with that. So where could I... But I was thinking... Maybe I should... Oh, I can get 20 from there. Maybe I should... do a hangout event. Or...
Ad Astra Abyssal.
But I definitely will have to go to the toilet.
Thank you for completing today's...
Oh, that was for Kazuha, but whatever, it would have been Zhongli. Just a second.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
Error.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
So Catherine talks, she's like typing. I decided to make another coffee. She was typing? I mean, I guess that typing is her.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, I'm just waiting for Catherine because when I came back, she just said something error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Am I standing too close? But I was standing closer, so...
Rebooting.
Rebooting.
Extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Oh shit, she does rebooting.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Can we play Banker next time?
By the way, in the meantime, I'm making my coffee, which
There'll be an extra fee.
which takes a bit time because I'm making this is powder in milk, but because it's cold, it takes a bit time. But I like cold tea. Tea, coffee. Did I say tea? Coffee. Oh, coffee.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ah, so good.
Can we play Banker next time?
Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay. It takes way too much time for her to say anything else, and I'm ready with my coffee. So... Did I ever look around in this area? Okay. Okay, the question is, should I... Should I do a hangout event? Because these guys will disappear then, right?
Feeling lucky?
Oh, yeah, that was definitely intentional. I really don't get why we don't have I mean why I didn't find her. She's probably there somewhere. But what would her fountain kick be? Kicking. She would probably admire something. Yeah, I did not finish this. Did not do at all the Steam Bird stuff. And maybe she would like admire the Melusines.
No way. I'm not guessing.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
But if I go outside, they will be gone. Yeah, that's the Harmonia. That's not even where I wanted to go. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I don't know why I'm still streaming all this, because maybe I shouldn't. This is how I'm playing Genshin in my own time. Trying to find something that I didn't already. Usually that's all there is to it. Like for example, here I should change to this. And do we have a chest
Follow the
over?
wind.
And that's probably behind the wall, so can that thing help me get back? Wait a second, that's new. Yep, that was definitely how it should have worked. Yo.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, so now that we are here. So it's right here. Oh. There we go.
A fateful offering.
Yeah, we still need a few. I think I should do this one more time, or no? I can barely find any chests now. I mean, I have everything, every region 100%. So yeah. After that, it's not much. Are you really?
The wind knows me.
Hey there! Feeling lucky?
There. Be like Doggo. He doesn't care at all. Yep, nothing here. Whoa. Okay. And here, nothing. Okay. But no Ayaka. Not even here. Whoa. Yeah. That is Chiori, but oh, she's still there. Okay. Could it be that she was down at the floor, Desandra? It's just I didn't see her. I mean, I don't know what else is there even to look at. I'm not gonna talk to Estelle. I mean, I really thought that she was fashion shopping somewhere and that's it. I mean, the funniest thing would be if she would be standing somewhere in the fountain with socks on. But nope. Not here either. But I really thought that I missed her finding here. Because no one else. Ah, whatever. Let's forget about it. Forget about it. Should I do them? What's it called? Or hangout. Or the Steambird event, maybe. Do I have anything timed? And I know about this one. Take the clock to Puka. I mean, I found the clock somewhere. Because these are more likely to have lore background, and these are more of the fun. I think this is voice acted, huh? Should I go for it? I mean, there are some things that I should advance a little bit. For example, that there is a Melusine somewhere. Let's see what you're saying. No, not voice acted. Okay, man, Rocher has to be hiding here somewhere. He owes, so he has to pay. Find him for me. Okay. And as if not paying his debts wasn't enough, he's made me chase after him. I'm going to trash his place and break his legs. Whoop. Okay, Fred. We like Fred already. What are you barking at? Wait a sec. So, dirty empty wine bottle, unsealed leather, messy fruit prints, notch on the pedestal, simple button. Because I did not care about this story actually. Testimony for, so I did start this, not just the very beginning. Testimony from a resident near the steamboat. If you're asking about anyone suspicious, I did often see a homeless drunk hanging around near the entrance of the paper's office. Especially lately, he seems to be sleeping there every night. Ah, so maybe during nighttime we might find homeless drunk there. Oh, testimony from a resident here. A drunken vagrant. Oh, I know him. That's Rocher. I've seen him near the docks. He's always begging for a drink from the vendors there. Honestly, he wasn't like this before. I did often see. So it's I did always see a little kid going to the newspaper, but he never went inside. He just mosey around the near Sir Arthur. Maybe he just likes toys like that. What are you barking at? Meow. That was the dog sound, you know. Stop, what are you doing? Who are you? Mind your own business. With that hair. Director 42. Look at the uniform. Dear the Marechaussee Phantom. I could... whatever. Maybe we should fall back. I don't care about who they are. Steal yourself, man. With me. I mean, you're not the man amongst the others, but... Just saying.
Another test subject.
Into the wind.
Smile!
Suffocate! I got carried.
This one's got your name on it!
The hunting. The wrong test subject.
Pretty good.
Director 42, the blonde one and the robot are difficult to handle. Blasted mud. I slipped and fell. Guess Rocher got lucky. Rocher? Okay, let's move. I see you're a fighter, Pithew. Oh, that's nothing for her. Ooh. Oh, no need to thank me, pup. We're looking for your master. Does he owe people money? Hey, listen, pup. Your master took Sir Arthur to pay off a debt, right? Spit it out. Where's he hiding? In my humble analysis, this line of questioning will fail due to language incompatibilities. Incompatibilities. Yeah. Curve said. The puppy looks at you as if to say, yeah, obviously. Then let's search the area. That thief must be here somewhere. Puppy! Whoa. Pile of dirty empty wine bottles from which strange smell wafts like sea filled with saltfish. Yeah, just like my father. Those bottles. We found one of those by the steamboat. Okay. I took the grab. Huh? Aren't these a girl's clothes? Rag clothes? Ragdoll clothes from who knows where, emitting an odd smell. Just like my father. Curve? Tell me. Information retrieved. The woman on the photo is... Thanks for telling us. photo. A picture of a loving couple. Now this is Catherine, obviously. And this is the young Harrison Ford. Everything is solved. Is this Roshi and his life? Well, that investigation did not go anywhere. What? And somebody was hiding there. Yeah. Oh, there's someone hiding in the chest. Oh, is this the young Harrison Ford? Don't hit me. I mean, you know, don't hide in loot boxes and then. So you're Roshi. I don't have any more, not a single coin. It's okay. We chase the debt collectors off. Oh, wonderful. And what a charming young Melusine you are. You are right, I am Rocher. And when I make it big, I won't forget to reward you generously. Dream on, you thief. We're with the Marchese Phantom and we're here to arrest you. You stole Sir Arthur last night, didn't you? Confess. Who did you sell it to? Me? Stole Sir Arthur? By the Hydro Archon. Yeah, there's no such thing anymore. As if a person of my standing would do such a thing. And I've been hiding in this chest since yesterday evening. Oh really? Curve, what is the verdict? Your data anomaly identified Mr. Roche. You are lying. What? Me? Lying? Nonsense. Calumny. Slander. Where's the evidence? The bottle by the Steinberg. We found the bottle by the Steinberg just like these ones. You left it there, right? Even if the bottle is the same, that doesn't mean I left it there. Why, a place the size of Fontaine must be full of drunkards like me. Result replicated. Biodata anomaly identified. Mr. Rocher, you are lying. Hey, what's with this metal bucket? If I'm going to have my honesty and nobility smeared, I want an actual person to do it. Less shouting. Listen here, thief. We are going to turn this place upside down and shake it to see if any evidence falls out. Why is this you though? So no crying when we find something. Look then, look. Without real evidence, all you can do is insult me. Yeah. Harrison. Oh, but the puppy knows. The puppy knows. The nose on the puppy. Okay, tell us, puppy. The puppy looks at you as if waiting for something. Choose the most something. What do you want to give? Dirty empty bottle? Commonly found a button that shows signs of having its thread snapped. Either this or that, but why don't I have these two clues? Okay. What's he doing? I know. You must have recognized the scent. The bottom must have Rocher's scent, and not the wine. No way that the wine scent has been, you know, from the guy who was drinking wine. Whoa. Lombroso, did you have to... Rocher, see, the dog recognizes your scent. Do you still deny that you were at the newspaper office? Why do you have to whistle for that? Okay, calm down, won't you? And Lombroso, you traitor. Wasn't it Fred, puppy? Lombroso wags his tail happily, as if saying, I don't understand. Okay, I admit it. Wow. Curve. You were spot on. How did you know? Can you detect liars? Correct. Miss Paimon, really? You're a lie detector. Hey, didn't we talk about prying into other people's private lives? Get to know us first. Hurry up and conquering Rocher. What did you do? What did you do? But that's my private life, isn't it? How dare you? Fess up, or you will be enjoying plenty of privacy in the Fortress of Meropide. Oh, okay, I admit I've told a few tiny little lies, but I didn't steal Sir Arthur, honest. I slept by the steamboat's entrance last night, that's all. When I went to sleep, Sir Arthur was there, but when I woke up, it was gone, and I was worried people would suspect me, so I ran. That's not the full story, is it? I mean, we've been told you've been seen there a lot lately, planning your heist, no doubt. That's not true. I was hoping to get some work there. You know, start off picking up litter, and maybe some big bag might spot your potential, and then whoosh, your career takes off. Seems like you were the one causing the litter with your stinky wine bottles. That's not going to impress any bigwigs, that's for sure. I don't believe it. He's lying again. It's true. Let me finish. I know how I look now, but I used to work at the Palimormonia. Well, it was my wife that got me the job. Her family used to be a big deal, and they still have some connections. Anyway, I used to be respectable. Really, I'm not sure which is worse, begging for food or relying on your wife. Wait, what? Did you just say? Don't say that. I wanted to become successful under my own steam, obviously, but that's when the problem started. A while back, some people offered to let me in on their business. Don't worry about startup funds. They said, you can owe us. They said, you can owe us. I don't know how that comes there. So I signed up. But I soon realized that the goods they were giving me were unsellable garbage. And then they started demanding I pay what I owed them. Were those the people who were here? Yeah, I didn't have any choice but to pawn things from home to get some money. But I didn't realize that what I had taken belonged to my wife, something her grandfather left her. When she realized this, I was too scared to tell her the truth. So I said that I'd lost money gambling. She was furious and threw me out. Understandable. Huh? Why not tell the truth? Maybe she'd have forgiven if you if she'd known. What does this guy know about telling the truth? If he claimed he lost it gambling, he could blame bad luck. If he lost it on bad business deal, he'd have to admit to be a good-for-nothing loser. But what does this have to do with the newspaper? A month ago, the Steambird reported on a team of scammers, the Elegant Tableware Confrérie. Those were the people who conned me, professional con artists. Wow, the Steambird is pretty good at their job, huh? I know, that's why I wanted to work there. It would have been a respectable job, and I could have earned enough to get my wife's things back. Curve, is that true? Biodata has returned to normal range. Mr. Roche is not lying. Huh? So it really wasn't him. So did you see anything suspicious last night? I did. I was woken up by some noise, and I think I saw someone very small running away. That's suspicious, right? Someone small? The statements from the residents mentioned a young boy. Could be him. But where would they find him? If only we had a puppy to show us the way again. Maybe we have. But I expect him to be underground. Ambrosio wags his tail happily. He seems to know he's been talked about. Now that you mention it, Ambrosio has an excellent sense of smell. Why don't we see if he can pick up a scent? Primal's not sure it will work, but it's worth a try. Let the puppy sniff the clues. The puppy looks at you as if you're waiting for something. Probably this one. Woof woof. Where's he going? Quick, follow the puppy. Yeah, it was the button. It will lead us to Benjamin. That's a viewpoint. And that's a quest. After some time, you arrive at a certain spot with Lombroso. The puppy has stopped. Could the owner of the button live nearby? Look, there's someone at home in that house over there. Let's go ask. Wait. Huh? Oh, it was here and we came here.
I really want to go traveling.
I don't know anything. Also, I hate you all. It's Kevin. Oh, okay, I get it. Don't run, Kevin. Sorry to interrupt. What do you guys want? Oh, she's in a fighting state. Don't worry, ma'am. We're agents from the Mauritius Phantom, and we're investigating a theft. A button linked to your family was found at the scene. Do you have any comments? I sued that on for Kevin just recently, but Kevin is a good child. He couldn't possibly be mixed up in theft. Yeah, he sounded like a good... I knew it, ma'am. I regret to say you have raised a thief. Please be reasonable, agent. Even if this is Kevin's button, all that proves is that he was at the newspaper's office. And why would he be there, if not to steal? Did you say new newspaper's office? Yeah, how did you know that that's where the theft happened? I know, you must have misheard me. No? You just sip it. Ironclad, irrefutable evidence. Don't try to lie your way out of this. You'll only make things worse for you and for your son. No, my son didn't mean to steal anything. He only took that knife to defend himself. A knife? I thought we were looking for a mechanical steamboat. You mean Sir Arthur? Kevin only had a knife when he came home. Madam Madeline, why did your son go to the newspaper? What did he do there? Tell us everything. Oh, my Kevin just adores that steamboat outside the newspaper office. Even time we go into town, he goes to visit it and tells it all his troubles. Yesterday evening we had a bit of a fight and Kevin stormed off to the newspaper office. But this time he came back with a knife. He said he'd found it stuck in the steamboat's pedestal. So that pedestal, so that explains the notch. But why did he take the knife? He said he noticed that Sir Arthur was missing and wanted to find it, but then some drunken man staggered towards him. He got scared and picked up the knife. Could we see the knife? I told him to get rid of it. I was worried it might cause trouble. That knife could be a clue. We'll need to ask Kevin where it is. I wish he could, but he's just but he's run off again. We're arguing a lot at the moment about his father. You see, his father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Kevin hasn't seen him for a long time. He's having a bit of an early rebellious phase. He's furious with his father for not being here. A problem child, huh? Not easy to deal with. Still, we'll need to find him and ask about that knife. Go to Kevin. Kevin! Wait. Where's the fight? Whatever. Oh, there you are. Huh? Wait, complete the potential energy orb without triggering any explosive. Huh? But how? Oh, we have more than one. Okay. Wait. And why didn't you jump right now? Why didn't you jump right now? Okay, let's wait. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. And it was still... you saw it? It started like about here. Went all the way around here. Came back. And didn't go back there. But turned around. So... actually, I should have been missing out. I was just lucky. Come on, you blasted beast. Eat me if you can. Oh, Kevin's been caught by monsters. Oh. There. Who are you? Why are you making such an unholy racket? You might want to try saying thanks. We just saved you. Thanks. Haha, what's up? Why the angry face? You gonna hit me? What the it's like a troll on the internet. It's like asking something and they answer something else. Kid, a something would do you good. But we're professionals, malicious phantom agents. We don't beat people in public. Yet. But we do need to ask you... We don't beat people in public. Huh, okay. I see what you did there. But we do need to ask you some questions. If you keep anything from us, we'll have to take you in. And then, well, we won't be in public, will we? Oh, okay. I see what you double did there. Alright, double see what you did there? Whatever. Take me in? Sure, go ahead. And take him in too. Him? Who's that? Boland. That's his name. You should arrest him too. Is that your father? Is he our criminal then? Yeah, he's a criminal. And my so-called father, sure. But he hasn't been home in a year. Arrest him for bad parenting. Okay. Oh, no wonder Madame Madeline said that this guy used to complain to Sir Arthur. Paimon guesses that's the root of the problem. Complain? That's a laugh. I was working out how to set up his speech patterns. You haven't realized, I guess, that everything it says is programmed in advance? As soon as I figure out how to do that, I'm going to program him to say Boland is a big fat weasel all day, every day. Oh, this guy. Really? That's your motivation. So that's why you were hanging out next to Sir Arthur. Wow, you really are a problem child. But Sir Arthur disappeared last night, so I won't be able to finish my research. I don't know who took him. I don't know. You don't think I took Sir Arthur to you? Sure, I'm a problem child, but stealing a mechanical steamboat isn't one of those problems. In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin, you have come into contact with a knife? Wait, this robot can speak. How does it do that? Is it the same as Sir Arthur? Shows how much you know. Curve is much more sophisticated than Sir Arthur. For a start, he doesn't need to be told what to say. Then, wow, you're awesome, Curve. Hey, could you say something for me? Say, Boland is a big fat weasel. I know you can do it. First, you must prove that a said statement is true. Prove it? What the... So that means you can't do it? You suck. Even Sir Arthur could say that. Huh. Do not confuse Curve with others. He is no liar. Huh. Well, I was going to tell you about the knife if he said it. But he didn't. So the deal's off. Listen, Brett, I don't think you understand. If you find Sir Arthur, you can carry on with your plan to slander your father, right? We're on the same side here. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, I tell you. I threw the knife into the sea. I marked the spot on your map. Now, hurry up and find Sir Arthur. That's more like it, kid. Is there anything else you should tell us? The more we know, the faster we can find Sir Arthur. Let me think. I went to the steamboat, but Sir Arthur wasn't there. Instead, there was that knife. Then a drunkard came to me, so I panicked and grabbed the knife to frighten him off. That's it. So that's what happened. Curve, did you spot any problems? In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin is not lying, but I did notice anomalies with Madame Madeleine's pupil dilation and the breathing earlier. Was she lying? I mean, that could be. I am unable to confirm that. There was, however, a data fluctuation when she told us that his father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Haha, I can explain that. She was lying. Pop doesn't know a spring from a spanner. As if he could be an engineer. My mother is a very experienced liar. She practices on me every day, you see, so you wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, will the Rocher will be the father? They just did not recognize each other. I mean that I don't know, because Rocher did not see clearly who was the kid. The kid only saw the drunkard with dirty clothes and whatnot. So Rocher was left by her wife, but there was no talk about the kid. Maybe he just did not want it to be involved. A little while ago she brought a puppy home and said it was a present for my father. But I snuck a look at her letters and it was from some other man. Well, maybe that man is your new father, right? So congrats, kid. I hope your new father does a better job than the old drunken leech. I might not like what you say, but at least you're being straight with me. I wish my mom would do that. Kevin, don't dwell on that. Your mother's just trying to protect you. She's worried you won't be able to cope if you have to deal with too much all at once. Yeah, that's the best thing about parents when they leave their kids with this coping that they don't know how to, and they don't explain them, and they think that the kids don't see the problems. They don't understand the problems, or what. That's why they would need the explanation, but the parents are escaping that responsibility, and the kid is there gathering like 10 times as much problems and trauma in their life just because their parents are like cowards to tell them. So in that regard, I really can get this Kevin guy, but not about his methods and how thorough he is. It's you can cope with things without being an asshole. So I don't want to know. It's knowing things that causes all my problems. No, it's the exact opposite. Your problems come from not knowing enough. Yep. There's the truth. Talokar knows what he's talking. Probably she, with this color. Not knowing enough. For example, you still don't know that humans lie constantly. Your mother, your father, even you. That's the answer to your problem, kid. And when you realize that, you'll stop having such high expectations. Then you'll be a kid with answers, not problems. Oh, that's a very good one. I'm feeling kind of attacked. Huh. Now, saying this... Huh. Oh, do you disagree? Unless you've never even told even a single lie? I mean, forget it. I don't need to know the answer. I rather like you right now. So let's not spoil this beautiful moment. The important thing is to find the knife. You've got to go. We've got to go, kid. Think about that. Think about what I said, and you'll find the answers you need. Don't listen to her, Kevin. Listen to Paimon. Go home and have a good talk. What? Good talk with your mom. If she lied to you, it's because she had a good reason. I mean, that doesn't contradict each other. That's the same thing, so... I know. Maybe I should go home. No, the Melusine is right here. Paimon is like the sugar coat. That is the problem of Kevin.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay. So this is where Kevin got rid of the knife. Paimon thinks it's time to go get wet. I could, but Curve can't go underwater, unfortunately, and I need to stay here with him. Sorry, guess it's all up to you. You know what? We've already met a robot dog, and he could swim. Paimon guesses Curve isn't that advanced. How dare you suggest Curve is less advanced than a dog? He's just not feeling very well. What was the dog's name? Anyway, when Curve is better, we'll have a competition and see who wins. Wow, someone's being unnecessarily competitive. In my humble opinion, we should be looking for evidence. Never mind, let's go diving, Pithew. We need clues. Oh, we probably even need to use that. Yeah, that's probably for us here. The weapon must have been carried here. La, 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 la. Something, something, something. Is that it? Nothing here. Nothing here. Wait. I just realized. Ah. There it is. Water stained the dinner knife. Oh, so we will get where the knife was from. Which is probably from the hotel. Telecard. Or Sharn, who knows, Curve. We've got the knife here. Take a look. Huh, this could match up with the notch on the pedestal, but it's just an ordinary table knife. Why would any criminal carry on one like that? Maybe they ate at the restaurant and stole the knife there, then dropped it at the scene of the crime. I give your deductive skills 1 point out of 1,000. Relevant information retrieved a month ago. The Steamboard exposed a case of fraud involving the Elegant Tableware Conferee. The Elegant Tableware Conferee, oh, I remember that. A knife like this was part of the evidence gathered. Huh. They must be responsible. And that must be. There you go again, with that must be responsible. Really? We can head back to the office and confirm it. We've got enough time left today. I thought you two weren't really investigators. Can you really check up on other cases? Okay, I guess we're kind of friends now, so I tell you. I'm an evidence clerk with the Marchese Phantom. As such, getting a piece of evidence from the stores is easy peasy. What? Is that even a job? So Curve is... evidence, indeed. Wow, the evidence is running around solving cases? And why not? You aren't even evidence, but you're doing the same. That's reasoning enough. But didn't Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie say something about Curve being remotely operated? She was helping maintain Curve's cover. She seemed to know his story, which is that he's a lie detecting robot. That's hard to believe. How come Paimon's never heard of something that incredible? Because he's been stuck in the evidence storeroom. Curve is a piece of evidence in a case dating back 30 years. Oh, so are you secretly investigating that shocking crime to identify the true perpetrator? As if my life's that exciting. I just got bored and decided to take Curve out for a walk. And that's it. Curve, what do you think? Biodata anomaly identified. Agent Alucard, you are lying. Oh, Pithew, I was just saying I was starting to like you, and now you're using the Mosso protocol's loopholes against me. The what protocols now? You mentioned those earlier or something, did you? My great creator, Dr. Mosso, added some rules to my core programming to ensure the accuracy of my lie detection. Those rules require me to answer all questions with complete accuracy and honesty. So you can detect a lie, but not tell one. And if someone asks you a question, you're obliged to answer it. Correct, Miss Paimon. What clever rules. So is this Mosso guy some top scientist at the Fontaine Research Institute? He was a top scientist until he passed away. He died 30 years ago and Curve became evidence. He died? How? Relevant information retrieved. Dr. Mosso died in a duel attempting to prove his innocence after a court found him guilty. Why was he found guilty? Relevant information retrieved 30 years ago. Stop. You keep asking questions, and if you keep asking questions, Curve has to keep answering them. Our priority should be finding Sir Arthur, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie. We'll be too upset to eat if we don't find him. Paimon finds that unlikely. Well, anyway, Curve and I are going to see what we can find out about that knife. Let's meet first thing tomorrow at the Paimon. But Paimon's so curious. Couldn't you indulge her this once? We'll indulge you tomorrow. How about we make you a delicious breakfast? Oh, breakfast. Okay, looking forward to it already. See you tomorrow morning then. Okay, they've gone. Paimon, can't you... Paimon can't help but feel... They're not gone. Whatever. But feel there's something going on their end, though. Best not to stick your nose into other people's private lives. You can be nosy about that tomorrow. Yeah. It's been a busy day. We should go get some rest. We'll meet them at the Palimormonia tomorrow. There you go. Which means... Wish. There. Still not it. Okay, so history. Yeah, now we have this much and one. Or two. It's probably two more. So we're about 74, 75 in. It's also in a few days. There will be 5 more of these. But I will need them anyway, so. There it is. Now let's see. Okay, at least Ayaka. So either the 50-50 or new character is what I was about, so yeah, there's a new one. There's a new one. Now I have Ayaka. What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Now, however, let's see. Level her up. I think.
A blade embraces its
This
duty,
is overkill, right?
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. That is the overkill. Now let's put her in a party.
Oh.
This party will be quite complex.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Huh. Maybe I should change it like this. Give her. Okay. What does she do? Summons blooming guys to launch nearby opponents, dealing anyway. Okay. Cryo. So it's. So she's just simply, usually, attack based. Increase damage for 6. Yeah. So cryo is the go-to. Switch weapons. What weapon do I have leveled up that? I mean, this is leveled up halfway. Why is this just halfway? Pyro, Electro. Real long sacrificial. And at this point, this is the best. Or this one is the best, but this is defense. I think I will put this on her because I will level up something for later, but right now this is enough. Okay, let's see. That doesn't make any sense, even though these are leveled up. Well, let's equip this thing. I mean, I will probably go for these feathers. I mean, this set. Wait. Maybe go for a 2-piece, this 2-piece that. Let's see it yet. Now here there's probably I can even choose. It's so much defense. Yeah, that's the go for, or maybe that's animal damage. Oh, here I should have a. Here I should have a hydro damage. Hydro? What am I talking about? Huh? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Cryo damage. Cryo damage. Is this the best thing that I have? Cryo. Cryo. Okay, there will be some farming. Okay, these are not. That one for the moment. Or maybe this one. This is better. For now. At least. Should I go for this? Go for this. Now here. But here it should be. Definitely this. I don't even have a have a helmet leveled up. Okay, let's see. Confirm. Let's look if we have a crit rate. Crit damage, crit rates. Finally, but not really. It's an elemental mastery. Crit rate. Okay, let's do this. Well, for now, this is the... Yeah. This one might be the best, but let's see. Yeah, I got defense, of course, but what else? Whatever. Elemental master, not the worst. Defense, thank you, thank you. I was like, what the fuck? Why don't I get defense? And the HP. Okay, let's stop here because that's awful already. But whatever. Let's use a little bit at least. So the levels of the artifacts that I have. I mean, this got 2 on the defense, so I'm not even. I don't even want to, and 1 to the HP. Oh, full. Yeah. She going to be shit on. However, is this here for a reason? Maybe, but I don't see the reason. Or I probably finished with it already. Doggo, there. Wait, what? There you are. Stuck under. Enemies, come here, enemies. Ah, I missed both frogs. He didn't even drop anything. Asshole. There, got the frog. Still not there yet. Oh, okay. Recharge. There you go. So, Ayaka, let's ascend.
A blade embraces its... Thank you very much.
What will you need after that? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I have a few at least from those.
Thank you.
And no, we're not gonna waste that much.
A blade embraces its duty. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh, I forgot about this.
How greedy of me.
Hey there!
Oh, immune. What? Wait, what? What? That's stupid. Okay, let's get some normal enemies. Teleport, right? Maybe those guys.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Really? What the fuck?
Say cheese.
Hehe. You can play that game.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, okay. There. That was probably enough. I mean, if not, then I'm disappointed. There you go. Yeah, that was the wrong button. But there is a chest somewhere here that I did not even check where it is.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. I will check it again in just a second. Hmm. Trade there, down there. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. In a second. So if I have to go down here. Wait, now I'm too far? Then it was under here. What? But I was standing here when it... So it's not the same underground.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
So it is below me. Yep, that's... Okay. That complicates things. So I definitely have to go that way. But this way, oh, okay. So there we have it. No, freaking fucking game. Inconsistency. You know what the fuck that means? In freaking consistency. Annoying thing as fuck. I mean, that is written in the dictionary next to inconsistency. Annoying as fuck. Okay, now that I got this, the question is where does this lead? What are you guys doing here?
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Hey, there's another chest. Wait, where am I? Haven't I been here? Oh, this is another story quest-ish thing. I mean,
another test subject. So troublesome.
Okay, because of them we will. There was a chest. Where's the chest that was there? Right there. So maybe that's why I did not find, because I did not want to finish this earlier. Huh, I don't get it. Whatever. Because, see? Let's see. Yeah, now we don't have it. And I did not open it. Oh, this game. Okay, so Ayaka. Oh yeah, I have to. Also, didn't I get achievement during the quest? Maybe not. Oh, I can get that 20. I should do the. Wait the fuck. If I do the Lewa quest and somehow I'm getting lucky, I get these activated and I catch a few of these. Then basically this one will always be on the top. I mean, always be fulfilled once, because this doesn't have percentage. This adds always more and more. And these are the hangout events. So those would be these ones I should work on. These ones I should work on. That's like 1 battle. Understanding what this means. That. That's one battle. Huh? These are battles. Boss battles, I guess. Probably. These are co-op stuff. Oh yeah, that's not complicated. Like a half an hour-ish. Oh, for these sets, I should look up sets, how to make them. But that is... Oh, okay, that's not... Oh, that's the gardening thingy. Oh, yeah. I don't care about that. Fishing, I should fish a little bit more. TCG, and this can be... So there's not much that I cannot 100% here. But I'm more than satisfied with these 100%. Like everywhere. Like everywhere. 100%. And still, since it's 100% for a while now, I'm still finding stuff everywhere. So what's... And still have quests everywhere. Now here there is this Melusine that's floating. Okay, what was I planning? Okay, upgrading Ayaka. I got a freaking Ayaka. Oh, so I will lose a 50-50 definitely next time, right? I just can't be that lucky. Whatever. I'm so happy with Navia that whatever happens now, it's okay. What kind of sigils are those? These. Oh wait, I don't have that many. What? These are Kairagi stuff. I need to farm those. Oh shish. Okay, Kairagi. Inazuma, here I come. I know a few, like... There's one, I mean, there's two here, and I know that they just appear if I get close. Oh, that was a long time ago that I was trying to get these guys. Come on. Where are you? Here? There you go.
Hold that pose!
I'm ready!
Whirling snow! Feeling lucky?
Okay. Oh, I thought that you died in the meantime. Well, your friend did not drop any, or did drop it way below. What's that cloud? Okay, whatever. You guys.
What's one more? Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the speed... Shower me with the
There it is. Okay. There's one more. Yep. Right here, this guy. Oh, and even more. Come on.
Perfect distance. Feeling lucky? Strike a pose. Take flight. Hold that pose.
Okay, next one. Should I order a guide?
My apologies.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, those are treasure hoarders. I know some here. Oh. Well.
Uh-oh, say cheese.
This will be interesting.
Hey there.
This isn't over.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there.
Just die. Die. Wait, these guys have escaped from the rain. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if it rains here.
Finally,
Nope.
the rain has stopped.
I agree. Where am I going? There am I going. Come on. You two. You two. And you two.
My lucky day.
Shower me with praise. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
To the ferry.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not much that you dropped, guys. Not much.
Let's get down to
Umbrella
business.
warfare, I guess.
Say no more.
Take flight. Hold that pose.
Yes, to the ferry. Finally,
Okay, okay. That's not too much. Let's get some. Oh, finally! Finally they did it. The Nobushi. Okay, so that's all of them. Right. Navigate. Finally they did it. That I don't have to scroll down that far. Ah.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
My blade!
Truth bomb!
How's this?
Time to shine!
I think that was overkill.
This one's got your name on it!
next one. There. I'll be there in just a second. Oh, you guys waiting for me?
Let's get down to business.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spino. Smile.
Finally,
Whirling snow.
Right? Oh, whatever. By the time I was able to ask, the war was over. Okay, next one. Why was I...
Raining again.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, for the weapon.
This one's got your name on it. Attack.
No more.
Hold that pose.
Oh, that was almost how I wanted it to be.
To the ferry.
So that's Sigil, the other one from the operatives that I need for the weapon. I need to fund those as well. Let's see how far are we with this one. Oh, wait.
A blade embraces its duty.
So I only
jeweler
needed two.
cherishes their gems.
And I had that back then, but I will need more, so there's no shame in that. I guess this is more than enough for now. To leave a little breather for her to get XP until I get her some more. There you go.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Now the talents. Okay. Okay, maybe I should upgrade these then. Oh yeah, that's that. So we gotten this far. For this point. At this point.
There.
A little bit more wishing. What do we... Oh! It will be quite... I think it will be in the... It will be in the new month when I will get another 4-star here, and well, guessing how much time it required. So there was that was 3 months. Almost 4 months. There I was lucky. So that was quick, but before that, Mona, Let's see the 18. I don't think it will be recorded if it's half a year. Yeah, no record before that long, but it was at least 16, so it was 80. At least 80 pity. Because that's like 16. That's 80. That's 80 pity at least. So 80 something. Then after that I got one right away, a Skyward Blade, which is not the worst considering my free-to-play ways. Whatevs. So I got now Nayaka. Basically my Candace got C6, so I'm not. I got every 5-star from these 3 banners, and I did it with like about 120 wishes. Well, oh no, it's stolen now, but. About 130, 40-ish. The weapon was just 1 wish, so
Lots of journalists in the court of
that
Fontaine.
doesn't take me.
Not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Okay. Let's fuck that train. Not the train, that rain. That's what I meant. But I'm not gonna farm those anymore. However, maybe I should farm these guys a little bit. Just a little bit. So I will farm those in the background at one point. That's Clockwork Mechanic. I need operatives. There you are.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting.
Navia obliterates so many things. There are very few things where she's not effective.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
And I know that I could build up her attack, but I don't care. Wait, where? What? There's 2 there, if I remember correctly.
Whirling snow.
Oh, wrong button. Should I do it like this?
Oh, brilliant!
Because why not?
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Huh.
Say cheese! Breaking news! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that? One shot. One shot. You did one shot me. How strong are you, you little bitch? One shot me. I should rewatch that because I don't believe it. I think I should have got at least a hit
The show begins.
before that. That's way too much. I mean, she doesn't have too many HP. Too much, too many, too much. But maybe we will see another example for that.
How dare you! Shower me with... Take flight!
You know what?
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
I want to deal with you first. Because you're way too annoying.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You really! It's like everything is like always teleporting before their attack, and they and I miss my Q because of them. Okay, next one. Still going the same direction, huh? Very good. Okay. Because we need these as well. Always.
Please
there.
strike my smile. Feeling lucky? Whirling. Pardon me.
There. That was almost.
This one's got yours. No.
There, you freaking. What was that? Your burst? You motherfucker.
Let the world collide.
And there's another one here, so... I mean, there's a teleport as well, so... I'd rather not use food. Ugh. It's, I mean, partially I know that Furina takes half our lives. Like always. And, but Charlotte was actually healing before that. And Furina takes all our, half our lives, and I don't have Zhongli, so I'm not using shield.
You'll get frostbite.
This one's got your name on it. Yeah.
There, you were the problematic one.
Hold that pose.
There is the operative.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting.
Strike a pop. In the end.
There. Sometimes it's easy, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I think we probably have enough, right? Not? Don't we? I mean, to upgrade it right on the spot. That's why I'm. No, not even closely. But if I use up all the materials that we gathered, then probably. I mean, this is. Let's see. 7, 8. Maybe 9. Probably. No, these are not upgraded. So 8. 8 plus. So that's 6. 6. But we need 18. So I do need to farm a little bit more. This chick might be enough.
This one's got your name on it. Shower me with praise. Smile. My apologies. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, that's the overkill part.
This is trouble!
Oh, it was already. Okay, so Ayaka at halfway already has that much HP than Navia. Which is funny. Okay, there's one more here. Come on.
Feeling lucky? Apologies.
And what was that? That should have been like half her health.
Take flight. This
Like-
one's got your name on it.
Oh, this is quite resilient one.
Say teeth. Ah.
That was also my bad.
Hey there.
This should be enough now. So we'll see the full potential of that thing. Yo, 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 yo. Where are you? By the way, I really don't have any of those plate-like thingies. Huh. I really don't. Yeah, that's exactly 4. I mean, we will get probably more with this. No, not even. And because it's 10, this is 8. If I don't get any, then we have exactly the amount, except one of those. Yeah. 18. Which is thanks, Sucrose, I guess. Very good. Ascend. There. Noted. There. So that's the strength, that's the energy recharge, and that's the refinement. Attack increased by 24%, that's not all. But where can I know? How will I be able to know? I will read this at one point in my life. How would I be able to know 5 million in like a week? 5 million more in a week with those events that we had. So it's probably like 6 million. Okay. So it's up here. How can I... Whatever. Maybe something somewhere will explain. But still, it actually is with the base attack on the higher rate. The attack increase is nice. The energy recharge is good, so it's not the worst weapon, not even closely. Definitely, this shouldn't be on Noel. It's probably what was available at that point. Whatever. So what should I give to Ayaka? These definitely not. Crit phasing increases movement speed by 10%, increases attack speed 10%, normal charge attack deal damage. I don't know. We'll see. But whatever, so many characters, we have so many weapons and so many altogether whatnot. Maybe I should be leveling up something, but these are good for nothing weapons, so no. Whatever. I think I way overplayed. I way overplayed what I was planning to. So yeah, I'm not gonna wait for another hour just to play the mini games. At one point I will play this again, probably finishing the Steam World and maybe with a Hangout event. If I prepare that way, then it's better than, you know, like third day of Christmas almost in the morning doing all the stuff. Whatever, thanks for watching, bye.